Yo! Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back for some more Insanity mode. I'm looking forward to digging into this again. Hold on. Let me see. CJ, welcome back. Reuter, Bojo, Picane, Nico, good to see you. Pew, Fox, how's it going? Welcome back, welcome back. Let's see if we can make a bit more progress today, shall we? It was pretty fun yesterday. Doing our first Insanity mode session. Quite a different experience. The game really reveals itself to be some kind of stealth game, some kind of stealth puzzle game. Once you don't have your... once they strip you of your ammo and your guns. Dundarius, how's it going? Gooch, Run Riot, what's up? Marite, welcome back, everyone. Give me a second here. We'll get this show on the road. Hold on, one sec. Oh boy. Hepmind, how's it going? Okay, so we made it to the East Wing. Right now, we're just trying to figure out how to deal with Chunk and everything. I was thinking after I wrapped up yesterday, we get the level 1 key card right there when Chunk appears. So I don't really need to be worrying about that area right now. We can grab that key card and then run back and deal with all of the new rooms that we can unlock with that key card. We don't need to deal with the second singer right now. We don't need to deal with the corrosive. At the end of yesterday's session, I was trying to come up with a plan for dealing with those two guys at the top of the stairs and what I was going to do with those. We don't really need to worry about them. We can just get the key card and yeah, then we'll have more areas to explore. Cool. This has been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying Insanity way more than I thought I would. Pretty interesting. I wonder if they're going to continue to lean more into this stealth direction going forward. Really makes me want like a full game that's like operating in this clinic style of gameplay. Like, what if we had a full game as Grace in the clinic? Where the clinic was like our Spencer mansion. You hope they don't? You don't mind it in this, but it should stay in this? I wouldn't mind seeing them lean further in the stealth direction. Like, not where they're going, like, where it's, like, fully incentivized all the time, but where you have this kind of balance between stealth and classic style engagement with guns and what have you. I feel like they balance it pretty well in this. Like, it almost feels like every encounter is designed to be stealthed past, but like realistically you're still gonna get yourself into combat situations and stuff. So I think they balance it nicely like that, where it's almost like, yeah, it's like you start blasting the zombies when you get alerted, or, you know, just go for the movement game and try and evade them. Pretty cool the way it feels in this. on insanity the way you're incentivized to play, and there's still like quite a bit of leeway, you know, you have options. I was really worried it was going to feel too railroaded, like I'd have to play in too much of a specific style, or there'd just be one way of doing each room and only one real path I could take. But yeah, it's been cool. Yeah, we've never really seen them design zombies like this, I don't think. Where they're like guards. They're like stealth guards with their very specific patrol routes, placements. It's pretty fresh. Seems good that the zombies actually feel like a threat again in this game. I guess comparing it to Village. Yeah, all I remember about the basic mobs in Village is that you could just... that they didn't really feel like Resident Evil enemies. You could, like, sprint past them way too easily. Like, get right up in their face, sprint behind them. It felt more like an action-adventure game. But some of their other more recent games had really good zombies. The RE2 remake, I think, might have my favorite classic-style zombies in the series, where they operate more like the OG zombies from the PlayStation 1 era, except modernized. They felt like the perfect modernization of those classic zombies. And in this game, they kind of feel like a mesh of those RE2 zombies and the RE4 Ganados, but with much more of a stealth-focused edge, where they have like fixed patrol routes, like stealth guards in a stealth game. Pretty cool. Just cool seeing them experiment with new types of gameplay and where it really works too, you know. I think they pull it off well. This fucking RIP knife, man. Yeah, maybe it'll just be good as a defensive tool. For getting out of situations when I'm grabbed. Now as I start to get more ammo, maybe I'll just allow myself to use it defensively and then kill a zombie. Kill them after I stab them to get the knife back. Hey, Storm. Hold on, let me just get myself set up here. I don't like the RIP knife. It's just that I haven't really been able to stun lock enemies effectively with it. So yeah, I haven't really been able to get much offensive use out of it. With the regular makeshift knife, I thought I was able to stun lock that guy with the hunting knife. In the dining room. I don't think I can with the RIP knife. Let's experiment a bit anyway. I want to go back to that guy with the hunting knife. And yeah, Nico, maybe I was wrong about being able to stealth kill with the hunting knife. Maybe I was confusing it for something else. Maybe I was able to stun lock with the hunting knife, but I wasn't able to with the makeshift. You stun locked every zombie in the isolation ward. Nico, I was wondering about When I was testing it on the zombies yesterday, I was wondering if it was because I was testing it on more powerful zombies. So yeah, I wanted to test it on weaker zombies to see if it would work. Let's play around anyway. Nico, were you going for the poke? Because that seems to be the better one for stun locking, but maybe not with this knife. Raw ban with the 31, thanks. You were going for regular slashes. Ah, okay. Let's play around anyway. Wait for this guy to move past. Try to make grabs and go behind. Let's just see what happens here with this guy. Whoa! Okay, that was a bit dodgy, but got the job done. Give me your blood. Okay. Transfusion bag here. Knife only? No. No, just figuring out how the stun locking works with the RIP knife. I think on normal I would always go for the pokes and I would get the stun lock with the pokes. Hello there. What happened with Isla Doodle? Knifing in first person, yeah. Kind of locking onto them can feel a bit awkward with the knife in this in third person. Probably is better in first person. How tanky the zombies feel in RE2 are. People went on about how the tankiness of RE2 are zombies, and I never really understood it. Like, for me, in the classic survival horror games, they should be tanky. There should be, like, fairly few zombies overall in the level, but the zombies that are there are big, tanky threats. Where if you shoot them normally, it could take, you know, a whole mag or more to down them. But if you go for the heads, you will frequently get crits and take them out in a couple of shots every now and then. Like, to me, it mirrored the OGs well, or at least OG 1 on hard, where they're big, beefy enemies, and then occasionally you'll get the crit and down them in a couple of shots. You know, and then you have the stun option as well, where you can stun the zombies in 2R relatively easily. You know, go for leg shots to stun them, and then you have time to run past them. It's all well balanced. And then you have moments where, you know, because the zombies fumble their movements so often that you'll often be able to find the space to run past them while they're walking into a wall or some shit. I love the way they're balanced in 2R. But yeah, I guess compared to OG2, thinking about it, Although, OG2 on hard is also pretty nuts at first. Before you get the pistol upgrade, as we saw in my last playthrough. Those are probably the tankiest zombies in the series. So yeah, it doesn't last for the whole game. Once you get your 3-shot burst, the game changes and you can down them much more easily. You don't even need to aim for the legs. There's a 25% chance a shot will stagger them on hardcore. Oh, okay, okay. The little flinch thing. I couldn't remember if they needed leg shots or not. But yeah, the Remake 2 zombies, they're probably more comparable to 1's zombies than OG 2. Where it's not like as action oriented. You're not dealing with as many big groups. Okay. Let's stick that back. Let's stick that hunting knife back. Let's take that scrap and create a hemolytic. False Mirage. I like RE9, yeah. I'm enjoying it quite a lot. I'm not sure if it'll be quite on my top shelf of RE games. But I really am enjoying it. And it feels like a pretty fresh new take on the series in a lot of ways. Especially now on Insanity mode, I'm starting to really see how stealth-focused Grace's gameplay is. We've never really had zombies like this in the mainline games before, where they operate like stealth guards with like fixed patrol routes and what have you. On Insanity mode, that aspect comes much more into focus when you're playing as Grace. Starts to feel much more like a stealth game. Almost feels like Resident Evil Siren and the Evil Within had a baby. It's pretty cool. Gunpowder, yeah, I don't think RE7 is really like that. Like the molded don't really behave like guards. But I would agree that this feels like an evolution of RE7. It's very RE7 with how the game moves, the pace. Some of the mechanics lifted straight from 7, the stabilizers, the antique coins, and all of that. But I wouldn't really compare the zombies and their patrols to the way the enemies behave in 7. Does 7 have, like, hearing mechanics and stuff? You know, in this game, you have crouch movement to dampen your hearing. Yeah, they operate much more like guards in a stealth game. The molded would have, like, a pretty awkward despawn as well, wouldn't they? Like, if you dragged them away from their position, they would despawn and then respawn back in their starting position. Yeah, that wasn't the greatest. I feel like they handled that aspect really elegantly in this game. I'm still not really sure what the deal is with, like, You know, when it comes to baiting them away from their rooms, how far you can bait them away from their rooms. It seems like you can bait most zombies in this well away from their rooms. RE2R did it pretty well, but then you'd have some zombies in some rooms just like not being able to leave. They'd press up against invisible walls at the door and they wouldn't be able to go through the door. I'm assuming this game has some similar stuff. I think they could. I think they just mask it better in this. You feel less encouraged to, like, bait them out of certain rooms and what have you. You're not a fan of it in this game either. Resetting the position entirely removes a lot of tension once you've learned the patterns. Fair enough.
Thanks.
I kind of like playing around with that though as well at the same time. Like with this guy, I realized I could get him to alter his position by alerting him. Sometimes he'd go up there, sometimes he'd go over there. For me, it's been pretty fun just learning how to manipulate them in this. Here, I'll try and do it again here. He's very bloodborne, this guy. Can I drag him out here? Oh! Okay, that's the first time I've dragged a zombie out into the main hall. I thought maybe the main hall was off limits. Okay. Sometimes they'd camp at a door. Yeah, that could be awkward when you wanted to go back through into a room and they were just hanging out by the door. So you'd usually be able to work around it easily enough. Okay. Let's see if I can pull it off this time. Oh, these guys drop their blood bags. Nice. There's loads of great touches like that in this. They do a great job of making all of the zombies feel pretty unique. Ah, yeah, you see it there, hanging. Cool. Alright, let's see if I can get him to reset. Oh! I don't think he'd follow me all the way there. Hopefully that didn't damage me. You can get some zombies to attack other zombies, it seems. Does he throw bottles as well, this guy? Hey, no spoiling. Hopefully he resets to another position now. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, no more strat spoilers, okay? Then you'll be encouraging me to do your strat. There we go. That's cool that you can do that, though. So maybe I'd prefer to just leave them here to avoid them turning into blister heads. Zero rounds in this fucking thing. Hey, Dim. The SS is Grace's gun. I'm aware of that. Yeah, it says it in the description. Okay. What are you saying, oh dog, for? Oh, you were talking to player Bam. I haven't seen any of it, Tim. Oof. Have I heard about the DNA puzzle? No. Put that back. Put that back. Put that back. Okay, that should do. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is something I want to know. Is this just going to be spoiling something that I'm going to have to deal with later? Or is this talking about the... Is this about the final puzzle? Like the crazy challenge puzzle? I don't mind people talking about that. If it's some, like, unique insanity mode thing that I haven't seen yet, then I don't want to know about it, obviously. Okay, I thought maybe I could just walk past him there. If I ever wanted to breed randomly found cats for their stats and mutations and pit them against progressively more insane situations in tactical skirmishes, it's great. Same developer as Binding of Isaac. Right, okay. I never played Binding of Isaac either. Okay, I'm gonna leave you here, sir. All right, we go for the big runaround strat again with these guys. The ultimate Resident Evil runaround here. Hop. You better not be staying back. You better be coming too. Yeah, I'm aware of the game to a certain degree. Okay, keep pulling them here. Keep pulling them. Hopefully the other guy is coming. Oh. Here's the surgeon. Where the fuck is... Oh, God. In a different spot now. It's cool. Now, let's go bait Chunk and then run back down here. And those two will probably be on their way back up. Here we go. Oh, here he comes. Yeah, give him the stun. Go, 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 go. Fuck! He still caught up to me there. Crazy. Close that fucking door. Where's the lady? Oh, the surgeon is here. Fuck off. Fuck off.
This is bad.
Wow. Wow. We'll just go for a triple green here. Wasted a lot of herbs in this run so far. There we go.
You're okay.
I don't like that every door acts like a swinging door without the classic opening animation. The classic opening animation is like the loading screen, though, that you're referring to, right? Where you're just looking at the image of a door opening. You can choose to open doors slowly or fast in this. It can even be strategic to open at a crack and just peek through where you can see them, but they can't see you. Okay. Let's put that back. All right, where like you see the handle turning. Yeah. I like the way the doors work. I think it probably works a little bit better in first person. Might be one of the things that works a bit better. Yeah, you can open it a smaller crack, I think. Yeah. I think it's easier to have control over it in first person. You can really nudge it little by little. But I prefer the movement in third person. I keep saying it, you know, Outer Wilds will happen either during a subathon or sometime around Christmas. Right, how many regular ink ribbons do I have left? One. I'm gonna try and avoid the tins altogether if I can. Okay. Right, let's go check these level 1 doors. We have a few of them to try out here. This one, the custodian's office, that'll open up a new save room. We have the garage sequence. Wait. Filing room as well. Oh boy. So easy to get grabbed here. Nice. Perfect. Sweet. More blood. Another empty bottle here as well. Okay. Oh, hello. You're in there? You see me? I think I'll just evade this guy if I can. Nice. Oh, more space. Forgot this was in here. I really like Disco Elysium, yeah. Yeah, it was a fun stream. Ooh. Cool. Sick. Nice. Big progress. More slots. Suck up the rest of this blood. I never did play that Daymare game or whatever it's called. No. Maybe I'll try it out one of these days. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Free Me Twitch. Okay. Where are these guys gonna be? Ooh, here he comes. Okay, nice. Hey, Mepaz. Code Violet. Yeah, I heard about that one as well. Did you play that one, Nico? Is it any good? That other guy is going to come back down here too. Yeah, it's good. I might check it out. Tormented Souls 2 is another one I need to play. I think he does come back in here, right? Yeah, come in, man. Come in. Now, this fucking guy. Unbelievable.
Thanks.
Yeah, I had a feeling the time that it would take to open that door would give him enough time to get me. That's brutal. If all I had to do was open the door, it would have been okay, but the time it took to open it. Hey, Az, I'm glad you enjoyed the game. Definitely give it a shot on Insanity as well. Because, yeah, it really gives a whole different feel to Grace's section. It really starts to feel more like a stealth game. Kind of stealth puzzle game. Where the encounters and the rooms start to feel a bit more like puzzles to be solved. Okay. Fuck me. Put that back. Put that back. Put that back. Reload. Put those rounds back. Wrench. Did we get the wrench here on normal? Ink ribbon, sweet. Hey, and our first lockpick. Okay. Our health situation could be a lot better. More scrap. Hey, Alex, welcome back. Feel free to settle in and enjoy some RE9. I'm having a lot of fun with this Insanity run so far. It's been cool. Okay. Right, I'm near the garage, right? Let's go see what the deal is with that. I'll probably put the lockpick back for now. Maybe try and hold out for another green herb. Go for the triple. Any NG plus I plan on using? I don't know. Right now, I just can't afford any NG plus stuff, any unlockables. You know, I spent all my points on concept art and stuff. But I'd be open to maybe using the SMG later with Grace. Or maybe one of Leon's new weapons. I think he gets a revolver or something, a new revolver. But yeah, some of the weapons seem to balance well with Insanity. You know, you have your cheat weapons, like your infinite RPGs and what have you, but there are some normal looking weapons too that probably balance well with the mode. Okay, same thing gonna happen here, I wonder. Portis with the 42. Can we get a top 5 RE games list? Oh, man. I mean, it would only be as it stands right now. It could always change as I continue to replay them. RE1 is my favorite. And... you know, whichever version, really. I probably prefer the remake a little bit over the OG, but really, whichever, take your pick. They're like 2 peas in a pod, as I like to say. I love them both. Yeah, 1 is definitely my favorite. My second favorite, like, just as a pure, if we're talking pure gameplay experience, is probably RE2R. In third, I don't know what my third favorite would be. Maybe OG3. I really need to play more of OG3. Then maybe 4. Then maybe OG2. There are things that I prefer about OG2 over Remake 2. Again, I need to play more OG2. Because I haven't played it nearly as much as Remake 2. But, you know, obviously it has more interesting B scenarios. It's more narratively cohesive. The interplay between the Leon playthrough and the Claire scenario is, you know, much more thought out. Whereas in the Remake, it was like a last minute thing. But the thing is about Remake 2 for me, a single playthrough of Remake 2 feels so much fuller to me than a single playthrough of OG 2. And I just prefer the way the difficulty is balanced, comparing hard mode on Remake 2 to hard mode on OG 2. I do need to do Claire A, Leon B, yeah. No, he's RE7. RE8 would be low on the list. I'm not a fan of RE8. But yeah, RE7, RE9 would be lurking, like, right behind 5th place. But again, like this, I've barely played RE9, you know? This is my second playthrough. It's my first playthrough on Insanity mode, you know? But yeah, as it stands, I don't think it's quite on my top shelf of RE games, but, you know, maybe not too far behind. Again, I don't place much value on these sorts of things, tier lists, and you know, all of this stuff is subject to change as my tastes keep changing and what have you. But yeah, I'd say RE1 will always be my favorite. That's the one game that probably will always remain at the top. Oh, I forget what we do for this. Code Veronica. Yeah, I mean, Code Veronica would be lurking behind the top 5 as well. It's definitely not in my... Definitely wouldn't be in my top 5. I think it's a significant enough step down from the PS1 era. But I do like Code Veronica. Here we go. Oh god, is he faster?
What the fuck?
Oh, the honking. Oh, he's still alive. Helmet on. I can see that. Why is it still going? I know. My thoughts exactly. That worked? That looked like it did something. Woo! Oh my god!
Give me a fucking break.
Oh, was that an insanity mode twist? I didn't have to do any of that shit on my normal mode run. That's cool. That's a nice new little addition. And yeah, it seemed like, did I shoot his helmet the first time? Because he reacted, and then he said helmet on. I had to shoot him again. Cool. Can't remember if she had to climb up it like this last time. That's a nice little twist.
Oh, fuck.
More ammo, lovely. I'm enjoying it a lot, Tony, yeah. Almost makes Grace's section feel like a different game in a way. The stealth aspect comes into more of a focus. Hey. Okay. Right. Let's put this thing back. Let's... Let's combine these two. Really want to hold out for a third green here. These 9 rounds, let's put those back. Racking up a decent amount of rounds now. Is, what's going on with this Ladoodle? I forgot to follow up on that. Someone brought it up before. Did Isla Doodle get timed out yesterday? She can't chat, but no idea why. Okay. Right, yeah, I don't think anyone timed Isla out. Yeah, it must be just some weird Twitch shenanigans. Tax evasion, hello. Welcome back. More ammo, more scrap. Oh boy. Don't think anyone's moving around in here. Ooh. Oh boy. Okay. The lounge safe. 20, 50, 30. Another lockpick. Oh, no one in this room. Subject, Grace Ashcroft. Summary of investigation. Employed by the FBI at the Midwest Field Office. Lives alone, close to her office. Goes home late, often after midnight. Spends her free time at home. No confirmed contact with others. It's difficult to get close as the target rarely leaves the FBI Midwest Field Office area. If you want to make contact without raising suspicion, it would be best to do so when she's away from home. A more detailed report and several photographs will be sent at a later date. Yeah, maybe a load of the staff are in on it. Oh god. Okay. Oh! This is another thing I'm wondering about, though. When Code 6 was called, did Gideon also turn himself into a zombie? We see pictures of Gideon here, and he doesn't look zombified. He looks pretty gaunt and white. But, you know, we see photographs of him here in the clinic, and he doesn't look like the Gideon we see. But, you know, this is a place where they're doing experimental therapies and stuff. So this is, you know, maybe they've just normalized it here. Yeah, he's turned himself into some kind of a zombie. He's transcending. Okay, so they went back into the room. Another shortcut here. Now, where does this go? Ah, back out here. To the bar lounge area. Christ. You know, I might wait until we clean out this place as Leon. Clean out the bar and lounge with Leon and then go get whatever is in that safe later with Grace. Before we leave the clinic. Oh! Yeah, picked up another green. Nice.
Thanks.
Oh, God.
Oh, he's looking straight ahead here. Ooh! Salzen, thank you for the 4 months. Maybe Gideon has... Maybe he's like really good at adapting to the new mutated T-virus or something. You know how they all regain parts of their older selves? Maybe Gideon is like really good at regaining parts of his older self. Okay, let's take this wrench, and I think we'll go back to that valve. Next. And then we'll check out that room up there some other time. Maybe. Or maybe the developers just didn't really give a shit. Whoa. Fuck this guy. Let's go for the slash again on this guy. Wait a second. We can go up this way. Take it easy.
So loud. Oh. Shut up.
I never thought that Wesker was going to be the real Wesker. Given right before the reveal, we were reading about memory transference and people being recreated through the transference of memories into a new host and what have you. But I thought they might have turned him into the new Wesker. You know, I thought maybe this was how they were going to bring him back and he was going to become a villain for future entries. But no, they killed him off. Fuck off. Ooh, makeshift. That's the knife that I stuck in this guy's face, though, right? I think he's changed his pattern down here. Hey, Mr. Stunt. Still have the wrench. Okay. Go, 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 go. Quick now, Grace! Oh, that makes noise! The chef is here! I thought those were chef noises. Balls! Okay, put that back. Crap, we have to do this again. Yeah, I don't want to use those tins. See if we can do it a bit faster this time. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum bum bum.
What the fuck? Why is it still moving? Give me a fucking break.
Nice. Oh, yeah, I want to try injecting the chef again. See if he has a different drop.
Oh, fuck.
Before I was thinking, you know, maybe it'd be pointless this time if I don't really need what's inside the pantry. Maybe there's different stuff in the pantry, too. Should test that out. Hey, space. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Put that back. Put that back. Put that scrap back. Take the wrench. Okay. Get the green up here for the triple heal. Hey, Isla. Your Twitch only works on mobile, huh? Did you try clearing your history and everything? Signing back into Twitch? That can cause some issues sometimes. Logins not working. Balls. Can I? Nice. There we go. Oh, Christ. Jesus. That guy killed a zombie. Oh, you think so? You think he got him there? How many points do I get for that? That's a challenge, right? I didn't want to do that. That is not very nice that the R2 button is for using the injector and for regular slashes with the knife. I wanted to use the knife, which is the same button.
That's too effective.
Man. So to do regular slashes with the knife, I need to not have the hemolytic injector equipped. That's a bit awkward. Fuck it, let's just keep rolling with it. I was thinking about using the injector on him anyway, because this will be a nice path to have clear later when they start turning into blister heads. So I'm sure we could have worked around that as well. Let's go for another hemolytic. We'll try and get the chef this time. Just to see what he has. Hopefully this isn't a waste. Hopefully they're cool and give me something useful on NG Plus or on Insanity. It seems like his patrol route might have changed again now. He was hanging up around that door. Ah, yeah, look at this. Cool. Interesting. Ooh. How the fuck did you get up there so quickly? Wasn't he? Didn't we just see this guy in the room? In the parlor? Did he teleport? Alright. That's a bit lame, the teleportation resets. Oh boy. Oh, what the fuck is this? Crazy. Crazy. Okay, I'm glad they didn't sandwich me there. I took out the dining room guy so her pattern changes. Yeah, I really do like how their patterns change. Sometimes they'll change just based on them alerting you as well, like the singer, which is cool. She sees you, she'll start to mix up the way she moves, even normally when you're not alerted. Well, that was messy. I'm dead. Fuck me. Okay, alright. Let's do things a little bit differently this time. Let's put that back. Let's take the wrench. Let me try to do what I actually wanted to do this time. With this guy, just go for the knife kill. Yeah, maybe you don't get the stagger until the third hit. And they can grab you before that third hit. Let me try a different combination this time. Let's go for a regular poke and 2 slashes. And see if I can stagger him before he gets off his grab. She can't parry, no. Only Leon. Hold on. Right, from crouch you can only do 1 slice. Funk bun. Cheers for the 3. Oh! Okay. I think it's easy enough to evade their grab from behind. As long as you just move up to their side. Oh, it might be the garage sequence that changes his pattern. Okay, let's get big boy with the hemolytic now. That's often how it is with zombies in these games, from behind. You know, if you run past their backs, they'll turn to grab you, but you'll already be in front of them. Meat! Son of a bitch, this fucking guy. Roadblock. Come on, you can sort it out. There you go. This fucking guy. He's coming down to me now, yeah. Fuck off. Oh, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, leave me alone. You better not come into the save room. Maybe now he's teleported. I think he teleported. He was detecting me the whole time there. That's why he was following me down that far. That isn't usually a part of his patrol routine. He was aggroed, he just wasn't super aggroed. Or he was lunging at me. How far does he come down? Here we go. Here we go. Now we get him. Don't think he'll see me here. Boom. Antique coins. Okay, I'll take that. 2 coins. Nice. How many do we have now? 4. Think I might be able to afford the handgun rounds. Can anyone remember how much the handgun rounds were? Was it 4 or 5? 5. Yeah, I might go for the rounds next over the pouch. Although, might be nice to have the pouch for the next sequence as Grace. Okay, cool. Oh, man, what a mess. Look at that. Amazing blood splatter in this. Permanent as well. Never fades. We'll be like this for the rest of the game. Beautiful. The Jackson Pollock painting. Go. Okay. Let's go up top, get that green herb again. Then we'll do the garage. Then maybe I'll save. Even though we're all out of regular ink ribbons now. Hey, Melodad. Scrap. Lockpick. Nice. Nice. Oof. Ah! Ah! Okay, hopefully he kills that guy. Nice. Put that back. The scrap. Okay. Now, one last time in the garage. Yeah, you haven't missed too much, although we've been getting some stuff done here. There's also been a few fails and retries, though.
What the fuck? Why is it still moving? Give me a fucking break.
Hey, Zoinks. How's it going?
Oh, fuck.
Hey, Gliv, you did your first... Oh! We didn't have herbs here last time, did we? It was a bunch of ammo. Okay. Probably because I had more herbs in my inventory. The odds were different. It was before I used that triple heal. But yeah, I prefer the wider FOV and the feeling of movement for Grace in third person. That feels more like classic RE to me in third person. Stick all this crap back. Take the wrench. Put those rounds back. Okay. Oh, I do still have one regular ink ribbon. Screw it. Let's save. Let's not save. The chef is gone now. It should be easier to handle this. Oh, it's been a good while since I had a nice shepherd's pie.
Shut up. So loud.
Ow. Right. Fuck off. Ah! Fuck me, man! Oh, I'm gonna fucking die again, man! Can I skip this scene? Oh, I can't.
Damn it.
Open the door! Thank you. Oh, Jesus Christ. I really regret that. Okay, right. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Oh, man. I thought I'd be okay dealing with that guy. I let him see me, and then I was in an awkward position, sandwiched between the singer. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna take the wrench with me here. Oh, that's painful. Crap. Alright, let's try and get this guy again. Oh. Okay, that worked. Miraculously. Okay, here he comes again, this guy. Come all the way down. Oh. Huh.
Sings right away. Not enough.
Oh, I didn't bring the injector. Yeah.
Not enough. Many days.
Keep going. Keep moving. Okay. Fuck it. Let's get the injector. Ah, man. Okay, this time I'll save when I make a decent chunk of progress. Oh, both of them are here. Ah. Okay. Can't remember if I saved after killing this guy. Ah, Christ. Are two of them in this hall? Well... Damn, are you just gonna stay there? Damn. Almost out of juice with this RIP knife. Be nice if I could avoid our friend here. Ah. Okay. Nice. At least we finally got to this room safely. That's something. Another bag, more tins. Load of ammo, more scraps. Artificial heart. Ooh. Create another hemolytic. That should free up some space. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. I guess he changes his pattern when you come in here too. Is he coming in all the way? That's cool, man. Maybe I can walk up. Oh! Okay. You turn straight away. Leave that there. Where's the lady? Fuck off. Oh! All right. Yeah. I'm gonna be dead. Yeah. Unbelievable, man. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Get my ass handed to me here. Christ. Still enjoying it? Yeah. Yeah, it's not the game's fault. I'm getting fucked over here. I'm making mistakes. It's just very punishing. Damn, man. Okay. How am I going to approach this? Take the hemolytic. I think I'll just focus on getting the chef out of here first. I have another green herb here. Yeah, let's... I don't know why I didn't focus on getting the triple green last time. Let's get our full heal before we do anything. So we can at least survive a hit. Grab that. How insane is it? Pretty insane. You know, if you're playing without infinite RPGs and the cheat weapons and everything, if you're playing cleanly, it's tough. Very hard. Have that. Lovely. Combine.
I got this.
And I'm making it harder on myself by trying to do long segments when I could be saving more often. They give you loads of tins. I don't want to I don't want to waste my blood on those ink ribbons. Although, man, they give you more fucking blood than you know what to do with. It doesn't seem like they give you they give you the same amount of blood on Insanity too. I should just create ink ribbons, right? Because all it takes is blood and tins. I'm not using precious scrap or anything. At least on normal, they gave you way more blood than you really needed. Seems like it's the same here. Yeah, I should just make more of those tins. More of those ink ribbons from the tins. Put that back. Okay. Now, let's get rid of this guy. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum. I'll try and be really precise here with my positioning to evade the grab. Go for double slash, then evade the grab. Okay, that was not the precision I was looking for. But it worked, I guess. Yeah, I thought I'd just hang to his left side to evade the grab. Still looked like he was running straight into me with the grab, though. I felt kind of lucky there. Now let's get the hemolytic. Sweet. Grab the wrench. Now let's go up, grab that stuff from the room, get the heart. Blood splatter is amazing, yeah. fuck off. Right, how about we play it extra safe with her? Wait until she turns back, then we'll deal with that guy down there so we don't get sandwiched. That's what you really should be doing here. Ooh, nice. The light looks nice on Grace there. There's that makeshift knife. Now. We'll move. Oof. 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 There we go. That's how we stealth past him. Although this might alert him as well, I think.
Damn it.
Oh. We're doing this really nicely now this time. Very clean. There we go. Get another one of those. Oh, I thought that would free up a slot. Ah. Come back for it if we need it. Ooh. I think he saw me, yeah. Hey, okay, big progress at last. Is it time for a save?
Quiet.
I think it's time for a save. That was nicely done. Oh, yeah, now they're turning. Put that back, put the heart back. The ammo. Oh, Christ. Put it on another file. Okay, so now what the hell are we doing? What's the plan now? Let's see, what other doors do we have to open? Load of blood back there. Green herb in the parlor. Yeah, man, I should have been using ink ribbon tins the whole time. You know, we're gonna have way more blood than we need again. Even more than on normal, I would say, because we just won't be able to craft as much, you know, we won't be getting as much scrap. So you probably have even more blood to use for ink ribbons in this compared to normal mode, maybe. Let's see if we can get the regular blister heads with an injection. You do get less blood on Insanity, do you? You still get a shitload of it, though. There's still 100 in the bath. Maybe there was 150 here on normal. Still seems like you get a mountain of it, like more than you'd need.
Oh, God. What?
Oh, hey. Kill me, kill me. Might not be so easy to walk up behind them. Oh. Cool. Nice.
That's too effective.
Is Gideon jerking himself off during this time? I think he's trying to get information out of Leon. You know, when we cut to Leon, he has him tied up. And then after that, I guess he waits in the office for Grace. Because he knows Grace is going to go there for the item in the puzzle box. So he anticipates where she's going to go and confronts her there. Tries to capture her again there. Fails. He's jerking to Leon. That'd be more likely. I put those back. 4 coins. Storm, who are the top 3 most handsome video game men? Who would be in your top 3? Would Leon be number 1? This Leon is very handsome. He might be the hottest video game man ever. Chris looks way too much like a generic jarhead Chad. He's so much blander than Leon. MGS2 Snake. What about Arthur Morgan from Red Dead Redemption 2? Women seem to love Arthur Morgan. I never thought Arthur... Arthur didn't strike me as being incredibly handsome. But then I noticed he got quite a reaction from women. Little Half
Thanks.
Dead, thanks for gifting a sub to Rage. Arthur, depending on how you style him. What about the Devil May Cry boys? What about Dante? Especially when they're quite realistic looking in DMC5. They're pretty handsome boys. Handsome men. Dante, Nero. Dante can have a bit of an uncanny valley effect in DMC5, I think, though, at times during scenes. The lip sync can look a little bit off and he can look a little bit not right. But when he looks good, he looks good. They're a bit too pretty for you. They're like K-pop stars. Dante is a bit rugged, though. Nero has a more boyish handsomeness. Hey, Gooch. What about Geralt? Is Geralt handsome? Geralt is surely kind of handsome, right? Anyway, what am I doing here? The blood lab. Ooh, okay. Let's head back to that blood lab. And we're probably going to run into more blister heads along the way. Thankfully, I didn't kill everyone here. Didn't kill any of the guys over here, actually. Oh, chump. Oh, yeah. We need to use the hemolytics on Chunk. Hold on, let's go back, see how much scrap I have. Yeah, now we need more blood. Ba-do. Tekken's characters are just way too ripped now across the board. Someone in here? Nice. The cleaning lady. She's on a different patrol now. He's still down there. There we go. Get another one. Fill it up. Okay. Okay, do I want to drop anything off? No, we'll keep going. See if we can inject Chunk a couple of times here. Hopefully I get the new game reward and the insanity reward from him. So I didn't inject him at all on my first playthrough. I might miss out on the second reward. Okay, here we go. Moomba, did I thank you for that 29? Thanks. My Fatska emote is supposed to be a fat revolver ocelot. Gonna poke his head in here. Mess!
Shit. Was that a move?
You know, maybe I should wait until the end before I start injecting Chunk. I might want some of these injections for the guys up top. Oh, hey. Yeah, go back. Let's see if I can do Nico's strat here. We can get that guy to kill other zombies, so if I bait him over to her, he should kill her, hopefully. You're not a fan of Nathan Drake at all, Storm? No? Right, let's see if I can bait him over from here. That's fair enough. I can see why you would. Get her! Get her! Ooh, there it is! Sick. This is not a first playthrough, no. It's my first playthrough on insanity mode. Yeah, my first time doing the hardest difficulty, and it's been challenging so far. Oh boy. Ink ribbon. Nice. Blood specimen. Pantry key. Oh boy. Oh, what the fuck? Another RIP knife. Nice. I have another bottle here, thankfully, if I need to bait him away from the door. And I do need to bait him away from the door. Grab that. Another antique coin here as well. Nice. And another one. Tempted to get her with the injector just in case she turns. I'll take a gamble. Cool. Pantry key. Nice. Cool. Let's get those antique coins. And then I'll save. Sick. Sick. MGS2 snake or MGS3 snake storm? Snorm. MGS2 snake? Yeah, screw it. Let's save again. Not sure if I want the rounds or if I want the extra inventory space. Oh, we have a good few rounds saved up now. 38. I think I'm gonna go for the inventory space first. Three. Cool. Nice. Nice. Now I have time to grab this. Few more rounds. Teppy, hey. Oh! Green herb as well. Never grabbed that. Cool. It's cool how they have this guy's change in patrol route now. Gives me more time to get items in there. Okay, cool. Making some nice progress. All right, Chunk. Where are you? I need to get up to the lab here. I don't want you in my way. Oh, his skin is all red now. It's changed after the first injection. He's looking all rotten. Oh, nasty. He's all bruised. Turn back the other way. Turn back the other way.
You deserve it!
Okay, I'm gonna follow you back up. Oh, hi! Oh! All right, now I'm gonna go up here. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh my god. That was crazy! Oh! Oh! Hold on. Here we go. Here we go. Now I can give him the run around. That was sick. Just hoping to stun lock him there with the knife. No way! Did this guy have a coin as well? Give me that knife back. That was a cool sequence. Pick this up. Oh, hey. Balls! Alright, thankfully I saved not so long ago. Yeah. Okay, we have to go back and get that backpack upgrade again. Bum ba dum bum ba dum. Oh, I think I saw something about that storm. How long is that going on for? Is that on right now? They're including video games in it. Stuff about Neo. Until August? I might have to check that out. Cool. I think he got the T virus during the events of RE2. I think that's the idea, because Sherry has it as well, and she also was involved with that incident. But I was a little bit confused about that as well. I thought maybe that happened like shortly before the events of the game and we just don't see how it happened. I was thinking maybe they turned that into DLC or something where we get to see what happened to Leon before the events of 9. But yeah, I think it's supposed to be the virus kicking in from what happened all the way back during the events of RE2. Took its time though, didn't it, to kick in? Assumed it was like getting hit by zombies and shit over the years. Yeah. Wait a second. This empty injector. Can I do anything with this yet? No. Okay, put that back. Birkin was involved with the G virus, but the zombies in Raccoon City at large had the T virus. Basically, it seems that as long as you were in the city, you were infected, even if you weren't bitten. Okay. Now, am I ready to do what I want to do here? I can't remember if I saved before doing this room. Yeah, we got everything in there. Coins, of course. See if we can bait him down again. Go on, sprint down.
It's your fucking
Oh, I wanted to try and sneak past this guy this time. Shit! I thought maybe I could pull that off before Chunk caught up to me. I guess I'll have to aggro him. Be nice if I could just leave him there. Ram-ba-dum. Ram-ba-dum. This guy, his name is Chunk. He's a big hungry boy. Grab that. Ah. I'm not sure yet, Embrace. I didn't even consider that it might take more than 3 on Insanity. I'd say it'll be 3 again. I just hope I get all of the rewards. Because when I killed the chef, I got 2 antique coins on Insanity. But maybe that's just because I killed him on normal as well and got the pantry key. I have a feeling I might not get his normal mode reward on this difficulty and I might get something else. We found the pantry key in a different location on this difficulty. That reminds me. We need to check the pantry. Yeah, come here. You can ignore him. Why do you want to kill him? Because you get rewards if you kill him. We need to open some stuff with this lockpick that we have as well. Put those 5 rounds back. Get the pantry key. There we go. Okay, what do we have? Whoa! I didn't consider that there would be zombies in there. That's a cool twist. 3 of them! We gotta watch out because the cleaning lady is patrolling the halls now too. Come over here. Woo! Okay, we might want to redo this. Now, quickly, raid the place. Pink ribbon. Requiem round. Tasty. Scrap. Oh boy. I don't like that. It's a bit of a waste. Okay. I'm kind of glad I died. Okay, okay. Brutal. Brutal. Right, maybe just open it up. Leave those boys there. Clean them out with Leon. Then we can go in after with Grace. Get her to take the rewards. That simple lock as well. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, Birkin. Yeah, I've been getting my ass absolutely handed to me today. So many retries, but it's been fun. Painful, but fun. There we go. Perfect. Grab the second green. There's been some nice new twists. You know what? Let's get that lockpick first. Oh, he's coming in. Dutch from Red Dead. Damn, no other locks. Looks like we still need to do the garage section as well on this segment. There we go. Ooh, rare metal. Okay, nice. Yeah, now we'll open this up. But then we'll wait until we have Leon to clear them out, I think. Then we'll reap the rewards afterwards. Oof, scary. That might have been a bad idea. Now, hopefully this will be the last time we have to do this. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
What the fuck? Why is it still moving? Give me a fucking break.
Hey!
Oh, fuck.
I haven't been killed by the dozer. There's probably a cool animation for it, is there? Okay. Put that back. Put that back. 53 rounds now. We're doing good. We're doing very well. I think I'm going to create an ink ribbon. Insanity is the hardest difficulty in the game, yeah. That's pretty tough. So I'm making it harder on myself by doing long segments. Now I've started to use the ink ribbon tins a bit more. I realized I can afford to. At least I think I can. Seems like there's more blood than I really need. Will this guy kill the other guy?
So loud. Shut up. My head.
Hello.
Filthy animal!
Taking a risk here, going in here. Whoa. Disposal team report. Assignment, evidence erasure. Report date, October 20th, 2018, 6:42 a.m. A retrieval mission was conducted shortly after 1:30 a.m. at the Wrenwood Hotel. We were dispatched soon after to dispose of any evidence. All witnesses at the hotel had already been taken care of. The body of the assassin that was sent was also destroyed. We had a stroke of luck with that fire. Right, referencing the scene that we saw where the mother got killed. As they say, the best place to hide a leaf is in a forest. This incident will likely be ruled an act of arson and homicide by some nutcase. Any evidence linking us to the scene is gone. Bottle.
Stop it!
Let's celebrate by making a piece of evidence. Real mustache twirling stuff. Okay, his position reset. Now, let's see if I can bait him. Ah.
Shut up! Oh my God!
Okay. Right, watch. Ah! Watch this. Oh, fuck. Didn't mean to activate this guy. Get him! Kill him! Kill him! This guy can kill other zombies, so I'm trying to get him to run into him. Here we go. This might be the way.
Keep it down! Kill it! Kill it!
Ah, come on! Oh, no, 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 no.
Stop it! Shut up!
Yeah, the save rooms seem to reset them.
Shut
Damn.
so loud.
Hello. Ooh, had the chance to use the injector from the front there. Kill him! Kill him! What's going on in the chat here? Right, let me try this one more time with these two. See if I can bait him over. Ba-dum-ba-bum.
Shut up.
Guys, like you got your thing sorted out. We'll just kill him normally.
Stop it!
Oh no, it didn't. He didn't teleport that time. Let's chill for a second. Hey, Crow. Bum bum bum. Ba ba bum. Yeah, now he's over here. Fuck it. Maybe I'll just inject this guy.
Oh my god. So loud.
Get him! Get him! Get him! Nice! He got him! Sweet. Cool. Cool strat. Let's pick up a few more rounds. Finish that guy off normally now. Don't want to waste an injector on him. We have a good few handgun rounds left.
So loud.
Oh, nice call. Lucky. Very lucky. Dead. Woo! Wow. Damn, he's tough. No, the talking is a new feature in this one. Coin. Nice. I bet he's going to turn into a blister head. Okay. Let's go up. Loot that whole place. Loot that room. Nice. Another makeshift knife. That's it. Not really worth it just for the knife. Huh? You never know. Could have grabbed everything else pretty easily without having to kill anyone. Another bag. Hey, Freight. Hope Insanity is treating me proper. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Really tough. And, yeah, it's interesting. The stealth elements come more into focus when you play on this difficulty. You really have to treat the rooms and the encounters more like little puzzles. Like little stealth action puzzles, almost. Supplies are way more limited. It's cool just learning more about the mechanics. The ways you can manipulate the zombies. Some cool little twists as well. Minimum 2 steps. Is this a different one? Hey, no, it's the same one. We can now craft med injectors and Requiem ammo. Nice. Cool. Okay. Here comes this bitch again. Quickly get some blood. Oh no. Oh no. Requiem kind of gave you your siren fix with how the zombies work. Yeah, I was saying earlier, it's almost like Resident Evil Siren and The Evil Within had a baby or something, and the result was this game. Not that it really feels like Siren, but yeah, just having stealthy zombies, or having, you know, guard-like zombies in a horror game. There aren't too many other horror games that do that. Siren is the only one I can really think of. You might have other horror games that have stealth elements, but not too many where you have zombies that act like guards in a stealth game. Okay. Ah! I forget what we find in here. It could be something completely different as well on this difficulty in the safe. I think I'm just going to wait until Leon clears that room out, and we'll get it later. Although we do have to wait until after the prison to get that, and it might be nice to have this. Okay. That room is a whole different kind of ordeal on this difficulty. Christ. A Requiem shot at point blank range will not kill that singer. Okay. Oh. Man, this has taken a long time. We opened up the pantry. Pretty much done now on this side. Yeah. Let's head back up to the blood lab, see if we can get past Chunk here again. I might save again. Think we should have enough blood. Oh, this is one of the guys I let out from the pantry. Christ. We'll take another path. Oh no, I'm gonna get sandwiched again if I'm not careful here. Between this guy and the singer. Saw me? Oh. Oh. Oh, this guy as well. Christ. I overestimate the power of the stun. Man, doesn't give you much time in this. I thought, you know, get the stun, surely I'll be able to run past. No. Brutal. Good few knives now, though. Man, painful. Grab the blood. Oh, he still got me. Crazy. I'm just gonna go get the thing and leave. Don't need to clear them out like I did before. What did I get? Like an extra knife? Another makeshift knife? We have loads of knives. Oh, that evaded him completely. If you're quick walking past him, he won't even notice. Fuck off. Fuck off. Guess I can just bait this guy around. Cool. Okay. Now you're actually better off just walking past him rather than sneaking. If you sneak past him, he'll see you after a few seconds. As long as you're out of sight a couple of seconds after he sees you, he won't alert. Cool. Let's put that back. Does this mean I have to do the garage again? No. Okay, I saved after I did that. All right. Okay. Are they all hanging out here? Oof. This guy's still patrolling the pantry, so I can't go in. Maybe bait him out. Scrap. Hello. Oh, this guy's coming back in. Cool game. I was thinking the other day about how the VO and the RE2 main menu saying 2, it really reminded me of the fear taking damage. What am I doing here? Stick that scrap back. Oh, we have 2 of these now. I forgot that I picked that up as well. Okay, back to chunk. Let's use another ink ribbon. Even though we haven't made much progress. You know, we've been retrying a lot here, so... yeah, screw it. Okay. Oh. Hello there, sir. Oh, he didn't do a sprint this time. I wished he swallowed her whole. Now that'd be a death animation. I can probably avoid the blister head turning here if I don't walk down in that direction. There we go. Oh, he stuns me with that as well. Oh, he squeezed through somehow. No. Right. Yeah, I'm just gonna take you down. Whoa. Jesus, the ground they can cover. No, 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 no! I didn't bring more ammo. I should finish him off with a stab, go for leg shots. Yeah. You absolutely love this game, streamer. I'm really enjoying it. This clinic sequence, especially on Insanity, this feels like some really good classic RE with a whole new kind of stealth spin. It's a really good level. A lot to consider when you're moving through it. Especially as it gets towards the end and you've blister heads appearing and everything. It's good stuff. Another antique coin. The knife is good, it is, yeah. I wasn't using it correctly before. I was going for the pokes when you should be going for the slashes. You need to be very careful with the slashes, though. But that's a good way to use it. Get a leg stun on them and then slash. If you're in the neutral with them and you go for regular slashes, you won't be able to stun them until the third slash. And they can grab you before that third slash. So yeah, you need to be careful with how you use it. Okay. We have this one as well. Oh, is this a new one? We didn't have this one on normal. This looks like a new one. Is this going to give me new rewards as well? More stuff to craft? Okay. That one activates those 4. That one activates those 4. Hey, viewer. That's it? Nice. Oh, you can now craft RIP knife and 30 rounds of ammo. We can now craft ammo in bulk. Holy shit. Hold on. Jesus. I wish I found this before I started creating those ink ribbons. Before I started wasting my blood on those ink ribbons. That's cool. 120 blood and 1 scrap for 30 rounds. That's tasty. Okay. We're going to be pretty well set up with ammo now. Don't think I can really deal with this guy at the moment. More scrap. Don't have a bottle, do I? No. Okay. We'll come back here. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what DLC they add. Given the structure of the game, they might split it in 2. You know, maybe Leon will get his own DLC with his kind of gameplay, and then the same for Grace. Maybe she'll get some other kind of dungeon. Punk. How did you feel about RE9, Mr. Stunt? Did you like it? really growing on me even more now playing this. Having a lot of fun with this mode. Alyssa? Yeah, maybe. Oh, I'm gonna run past our blister boy in that corridor. I might not want to run past him. Nice. Might feel different after the honeymoon phase, but so far, easily felt like it. You easily like it more than Revelations 1, 5, 6, Village, remakes, 3, 4, maybe even 7. Hey, that's great. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I never tried hiding here from him when he's coming back up. I'm assuming I can do this. Big fan of the RE4 remake, Coffee Time, yeah. I'm more of a survival horror guy, so I'll always prefer the best classic survival horror games in the series over the best action games in the series. RE1 is my favorite. No matter which version, take your pick. The OG, the remake, whichever. I do really like 4 too, though. The contrast is cool in this game, splitting them in two. Where we get both styles. I guess Leon is a more subdued RE4 in this. I've heard some people say that Leon in this is like RE4 on steroids. I don't think that's true. I think it's a sedated version of RE4 with Leon. I don't mean that in a bad way, but you know, it's like... You know, if you're comparing the gauntlets and the big fights that he has in this, it's like a more toned down RE4. I think. I guess it's just that some of the new mechanics are pretty insane, that it can feel like a heightened Leon. Especially the first sequence with the chainsaw and everything, you know. The first impression might be that it's Leon, that it's RE4 on steroids, but in the grand scheme of things, it's more like a toned down RE4. With bits of mad chainsaw action every now and then. Why did I come all the way back here? Alright, I guess we'll just go up and deal with that room now, the corrosive room. I would like to save before going back up there. Our boy's old and tired. I need one more coin. Okay. My two friends at the top of the stairs, they're going to be there again, right? But now I have a shitload of ammo. I bet RE1 will get another remake. When it'll happen, who knows, but I bet it'll get another remake. Because the remake we have for one is very old. And it exists in that mode of old school fixed camera survival horror. It hasn't gotten its over-the-shoulder modern remake like they've been doing with all the recent remakes. So I'd say it will eventually get its modernized remake. Right. Okay, let's do it. Hey, bad humans. Good to see you. You're not here, but hello. Okay. Hello anyway, even if you're not here. Look at these two guys. Ah! He can climb up these stairs. Well, he can climb down them. Maybe he can't climb back up them. Ooh. If I had a bottle, I could throw it up ahead and get one of them with an injector. Oh, this isn't good at all. I don't know why why did I corner myself like this? Okay, this might work out well enough. Woo! There goes the knife. Now, what about the blister head situation when I come back out? I kind of want to keep my injections for the next crazy room. Yeah, Melody, there was you know, the things that you use to create new recipes, you know, those little puzzles that you have to do to create new recipes. There's a new one for Insanity mode that allows me to create ammo in bulk. We can craft 30 handgun rounds, but it costs 120 blood. Seems like this mode is also going to make more use out of all of the excess blood that's in the game. Looks to be a lot more valuable. And of course, there's the antique coins that we can use to buy another 30 rounds as well. So far, I haven't crafted anything in bulk yet or used those antique coins. These are all just rounds that I saved up. Another coin. Ooh, now we can afford those rounds. Oh boy. That RIP knife is almost done. Okay. Fuck it, use the double. I better be careful picking shit up here, actually. Lockpick. We're gonna have to go into that next room and loot that place too. Get the corrosive. Another green. Take that. Create another double. $120 blood is a lot, yeah. Okay, here we go. More rounds. I think I know how to start this sequence. There are zombies on the ground here. Is there a zombie right beside me? Okay, I don't know where that guy to the left came from. Maybe I could have injected him as well. Oh no! Are you gonna fuck off, chunk? Crazy. Oh my god. Climb over, Grace! That prompt is really finicky. That. The knife, I'll be able to take advantage of him here. Sick. Now, the main character. Don't think that damaged me from that range. I think it only damages at close range, right? Ooh, both the knives are gone. Get away from her. Oh, yeah, this one, she also... We're told in the lore that she isn't really as dangerous either as well, right? Eileen Zimmerson, persistent vocalization and wandering. The surgical removal of some cranial nerves resulted in a type of histrionic personality disorder that can only be described as main character syndrome. The patient continues to wander around the care center singing. And then Selena. Her symptoms are more pronounced than Zimmerson's. She often puts on performances in the West Wing's bar and lounge, as if she's competing with her rival. More pronounced. I wonder, does she deal more damage? Right, grab this. Grab the corrosive. Oh no. Get the fuck away from Eileen. Get away from her. Get away from her. Get away from her. Oh, Jesus. Okay, now I can speed up. She has a unique stun as well where I can't sprint for a while. Okay. Now we're gonna get the scene with Gideon, I think.
Miss Ashcroft, come in.
I think I prefer her singing to the bar lady. I like her more.
I was just looking for Dr. Richardson.
Why did you kidnap me?
Kidnap you? I liberated you.
Who are you?
Oh, forgive me. Dr. Victor Gideon. I run this center. It took forever to find you. You're not like other people, you know. You're quite unique. Through you, Elpis can finally be set free.
Why me?
Oh. Because my master made you who you are. Ah. Phase 2's about to begin. Would you like to see what's hidden under the hood?
Grace! Wait! Grace! Grace! Grace!
There's no escaping your destiny.
Idiot. Good job, Grace. Good plan. Coming up with that on the fly while you're terrified out of your mind. Fair play, Grace. Okay.
What the fuck does it mean, destiny?
When he talks about phase 2 and it shows a close-up of a guy lying down on an operating table, who are we seeing there? Is that something I'm forgetting about the area that we go to with the level 2 keycard? It wasn't the guy that we used the lungs and the heart on, right? What about the interaction doesn't make sense when you know the story? Hey, Viking. And what is phase 2 exactly? I think Nico thought earlier that phase 2 meant the activation of the blister heads and that you could postpone the blister heads appearing by postponing this scene, like doing as much other shit before you trigger this scene, but that isn't right, because you find blister heads before this point. Blister heads start appearing before this point. Maybe on normal mode, they only appear after this point? How's she so important, and yet they put very little effort into keeping her safe? Oh, well, I think I can overlook that. You know, Gideon's a bit of an idiot. He's a bit of a crazy scientist. He thought he had her locked up before when they activated Code 6. We found out in that note as well that they had planned that way ahead of time, right? We found memos where they detailed that Code 6 was to go off at a specific time, because they knew that that's when Leon was scheduled for his appointment. So they had that scheduled in advance. Gideon thought he had Grace tied up at that point. He didn't. And here he tries to capture her again, right? But fails like a fool. I think I'm okay with that. For a Resident Evil story, I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, maybe the whole Code 6 plan wasn't so great. Given how precious Grace is, you know. How is it possible to get the scene? It triggers when you come back with the corrosive. I'm assuming phase 2 has to do with releasing alphas. Okay, let's do it. Except... Oh, wait, I do have space again. Yeah, maybe that's phase 2. His dirt bike is ready. Moon, Sun are the last two. Star, Sun, Moon, Sun. Cool. Ah, yes. Now we can do this. Cool. Okay. Hopefully we can make it back alive. Let me just see. Maybe I got an autosave at that scene. No. Game isn't going to be nice to me here. Lockpick. Cool. 80 blood. More scrap there as well. You're okay, Grace. The examination room. Oh, yes. Yeah, there's a safe there as well. That surgeon is still going to be there alive. We need to take care of him. Oh, we might try and do something funny with him. What if I play Ring Around the Rosie with him and do the puzzle at the same time? And then maybe when the guy gets up, the puzzle guy, when he springs to life, maybe he'll take out the surgeon for me. If I get lucky. Create another one of those. Fuck it. Let's get as much blood here while we can. If the rip knife makes more blisters and the blisters drop more blood. Does the rip knife create more blisters? I thought the rip knife just gave you more blood. If you kill someone with the rip knife, it gives you more blood. I didn't think it created more blisters. Someone was asking about... I don't think this is anything. Oh, the scrap there as well that I never picked up. Shoot it, please. I'm just gonna be wasting around though, right? If I shoot it and there's nothing in it, you have to gift me 1 sub. And if you don't, you're banned. How about that? How about we make a deal? If you're right and there is something in it, I'll gift a sub. Fair? Okay. There's nothing in it, but it did break. Okay, because it broke, you don't owe me anything. You were half right. You don't owe me anything and you survive. Yeah, it's a tie. We'll call it a tie. Maybe there is something in there on normal mode. I wasn't expecting it to break. I got scared when it broke.
Thanks.
Fairy Light, thank you for gifting the sub to Raven. That's interesting, though. Maybe we should keep our eyes peeled for more things
Thanks.
like that. Streamer, thank you for gifting the sub to Thestimos. Wait, no. Is Chunk gone? Does Chunk disappear at this point? Oh! No, he's here. Okay, let's finish Chunk off here. You found something in there. I'm assuming it was on normal mode. You found something in there on your first playthrough? I'm very lucky that I lost that bet then, because you already knew there was something in there. That's okay, Ransom. Oh, look at him. Oh, man, he's really bruised now. That's an amazing detail. I love the way he gradually changes with each injection. Oh, man.
Thanks.
Oh, Jesus. That is so nasty.
Walk around now.
At the start of the animation where you just see the blood spurting out of him. Like fountains. And then he just deflates. Kind of reminds me of the insane cancer in Silent Hill 3. The way it deflates. Oh my god. I Spy charm. Hold on, 1 second. A mysterious charm that works just by holding it. Increases likelihood you'll survive fatal damage. Right, and this is what I missed out on. Because I didn't kill him on normal mode. If I killed him on normal mode, he probably would have dropped antique coins this time, like the chef. Oh, you know what? this thing here. This also means that I'm going to need the blood upgrade to even be able to craft this. Because right now, the max is 100. This charm saved your bacon quite a lot on Insanity. Yeah, I wish I found it on my first playthrough because they carry over to your second one. Looks pretty cool there too. I reckon that knife charm has been putting in work too. Okay. Okay, so what the fuck am I doing now? Oh yeah, we need to do the puzzle. Where is there? Not the puzzle, but yeah, we need to go to the examination room, finish that off. Let's go back to the save room first. Don't get hit now. I'll try. Can this charm save you if you take a hit on danger? Is it just like random chance of surviving a death blow? Another full RP knife here, RIP knife. Oof, no heals. Okay, all of them are up at the top. Oh, wait. Forgot how I did this last time. Yeah, okay. Second one and last one at the bottom. This thing in the middle. Nice. There's our nasty artificial lungs. I think I can afford the blood injector upgrade now, yeah. There is also the 30 rounds, but I think I'll take the injector over the 30 rounds, though we are getting really low on ammo again. Man, I like this insanity mode. Hard as nails. Viking, thank you so much, man. Enjoy. You ever got a free sub? Friendly taco. Nice. Cheers, man. Martian as well. Hey. Lots of generosity over the last few minutes. The gifted sub to Raven. Streamer. Fairy Light. Cheers, guys. Okay. The injectors, the empty injector. I don't think I can do anything with this yet. Yeah. Put that back. Put that back. Cheers, streamer. Glad you're enjoying the streams. Oh, God. Oh, dangerous. Dangerous situation. Those guys that I let loose from the pantry, they're lurking around down there now as well. That's brutal. That was probably a bad decision. Fuck. What do I need to create a med injector? Ooh, right. 60 blood and 1 green to create a full heal. Okay. Maybe I should create another ink ribbon. These trade-offs really starting to feel impactful now on this difficulty. You know, I don't want to give up any of this blood for an ink ribbon if possible. If I die now, we have to... What do we have to redo? That whole section upstairs. Oh, given all the fails I've had already so far, I don't know if I want to go through that again. I think I'll give up the 40 blood and we'll save just because that would be unbelievably painful at this point to have to do that again. Wait, do I even have any ink ribbons or... Fuck. And you need to regret not picking the tins up? Yeah, I thought I'd just leave them hanging around. You know, because I figured I wasn't going to be using most of them. Okay, that one up there should be easy to get. This has been a good struggle. Another one of these things. Oh! Damn! What about these jars? Do those jars have stuff? I almost feel like I owe a sub. Oh no, he was kind of cheating, you know, already knowing that there was stuff in there. And he got a sub. Did I miss the sub that Raven gifted as well? Raven, did I not thank you for that? Thank you. Okay, grab that. Oh god, how many of these have I missed? Okay. Jesus. Hopefully I haven't missed too many of those. Ooh. Right. Another drawer for the lockpick. If I save, I can also test out the charm. Yeah. I'm not too bothered. I've seen enough death screens for one day. Let's just keep playing. Bare metal. Hang in there, Grace. Fuck, go on. Right, now I don't need to give a shit. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. So rounds or blood upgrade? I need 6! Okay, we'll hold off then. Grab the tins. Nothing in that one. Hello there. There you go. Ooh, I thought I heard him. Turn back. Woo. Could gamble. I already got my antique coin from the roulette. If you shoot the number 29 and spin the wheel, you get an antique coin. I think that's the only one you can get, right? Right, stick those back. Stick the coins back for now. Let's take the heart. I already have the lungs. Where do you figure that out for the number? I think 29 is just a very commonly used number in roulette. It's a very common number that people pick. I don't think the number 29... I don't think there's any... real... What's the word? I don't think there's any real strategy behind picking the number 29 in roulette. But there is like some weird psychological reason behind it. Why people gravitate to the number 29 in roulette. You know, because every number has the same odds as any other number. I think we could avoid this guy easily enough. Source? What are you talking about? This is a thing that's in the game. There's video evidence of it. I did it yesterday. If you shoot the number 29 and spin the wheel, you'll get a free coin. Just a little secret. Yeah, this is probably going to be a mess here. Yeah, it's cool. They can go into the lobby. Oh yeah, there's that guy in there as well that we need to deal with. He aggro's pretty easily too, this guy. Whoa, you're a bit of a mess. I think I want to redo this again. Wait a second. I survived on red there. When he grabbed. Even though I used the knife, they still will deal a bit of damage there. I think the charm might have saved me. Fuck it, let's keep going. I might die doing the next part anyway. Empty injector, cool. Ooh. Another transfusion bag. November 30th, 2004. My master's research has come to fruition, and that child, she must be the final piece of the puzzle. I need to get my hands on the child's data. I'm sure this will bring me closer to his vision. December 8th, 2004. The organization was able to get me the child's medical records. It was lacking in certain areas, but did have her genetic information. I can use this. Okay. This was the one that bamboozled me for a little bit. It's probably going to bamboozle me again. Wait, hold on. Let's sort out this side first. God damn it. Hold up. Okay, that one activates those two. I don't know why this one fucks with me. Okay, hold on. Let's reset. Let's restart it. Fuck me. There we go. No! Do the puzzles change between difficulties? No, but we did get one new one in this, which took me, which I think was supposed to be the hardest one. But it didn't take me that long. Hello, old friend. The new one, the new insanity one, I finished in like a minute. Okay, that activates those three. Oh, my fucking brain. Hold on. I guess not tax evasion. Right, so this one activates these three. This one activates those four. Okay, that one activates those three. Okay, watch this. I think I have it figured out. Watch this. They should force you to do it in the minimum amount of steps. That might actually be easier for me. Fuck me. I'm resetting. I'm resetting. Umbrella Early Years Care. Hello, this is Jen from Umbrella Early Years Care. Insanity can be defined as repeating the same action and expecting a different outcome. Get help, Grace. Grace? Get help, Grace. Regards, Jen. Thank you, Jen. Hold on. Cheers for the 10, though. That helps. Okay, so this one activates those two. Well, let's see if I can do it in the 4. See if I can find a way to do it in 4 steps. Now, oh. There we go. Now it should be really fucking easy. From here. Okay, that activates those 3. That activates those 3. I'm trying to save right side and it locks you. Think wider. I see. I solved this right side first last time and then I finished it by doing this side. Ah! Okay, okay, that one activates the... Okay, I have it. I have it. Watch this. That one activates the middle one. That one activates the middle one. Those 3. That one activates those 4. Okay. I think I have it. No. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's reset it. I'm gonna work from the left side first this time. Wait, no, let me reset. Maybe I should take a break like last time. I took a break last time, and then I did it in like 2 minutes. Or 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Yeah, this one just doesn't compute with my brain. Is there any logic to the puzzle? Yeah, can you not see the logic? Okay, let me refresh again. We need to turn them all red. And they each activate different nodes. Okay. Fuck me. Oh my god. I'm gonna go insane. Okay. Let me go back to square one. That activates those 4. This one activates those 3. This one activates those. Okay, that one activates the middle one as well. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. What else activates this one at the top? Just that one. That's the only one that activates that one at the top. I could have sworn last time I solved it just by utilizing these three at the end. Nobody say anything. I think I solved it this way last time. I was at this part. I'm pretty sure I can solve it just by utilizing these options that I have right now. I'm just too stupid. Nobody say anything though. No, I didn't brute force it last time. I didn't brute force it last time. Fuck me. Okay, I'm gonna restart from the beginning again. Maybe I finished it with the central one last time. I'm trying to avoid using the central one because I thought I used that one earlier. Okay. That one activates a bunch of them. Nobody say anything. Okay. There we go. So now that will activate all of those. I just struggle memorizing. Okay. Oh my god. I just want to move on and get back to the game. And now I'm just spamming again. Okay, let's reset. Oh, Jesus! Okay, let's reset. Okay, watch this. Don't say, oh my god, Melodath. Because you're implying that I was really close to getting it. Yeah, that would be much better, Shifty. Okay, I'm going to do the same thing that I did last time. I'm going to take a break and come back to it. Because last time I did that, I solved it in, like, a couple of minutes. Except last time I stopped way sooner than that. Take the bet this time? No, I'll just try and solve it. Hold on 1 second. It can fry my brain. My brain doesn't handle mathematics very well. Okay, what was I doing? We had the examination room thing to do. Is there anything else I want to do before I do this? Maybe go and pick up the blood. I still need the last antique coin before I get my maxed out 150. I guess we'll go up and deal with this first. Hold on. Okay, maybe I'll take your bet, Pew. How many minutes do I have next time when I go back? Two minutes? Nah. How many subs? Last time I did it in what? 3 minutes when I went back to it after the break? Maybe if it's just 2 subs. I don't know. Hold on 1 second, guys. Okay. I'll ruminate on it. Googling, you don't know how stubborn I can be. I'll sit at a puzzle losing my mind for like an hour and a half if I have to. Remember the moth puzzle in Silent Hill 2 where I made a simple miscalculation in subtracting or adding the numbers and I was there for like an hour and a half because I miscalculated some simple addition? Whoa. Ah, balls! I forgot about this guy. Let's reload. Hold on. Put the coins back. Put that back. What was the last thing I did? We went into that room. Let's grab the heart again. Yeah, we'll just go back to the examination room again, see if we can solve that. Guess I'll kill the surgeon, maybe. I didn't realize the Flauros puzzle was a little bit awkward, to be fair, though. Just with the way the controls were. The controls really confused me for the Flauros puzzle. But it did take me too long to realize that it was basically a Rubik's Cube. Where each pattern had to have the same... Where each side had to have the same type of pattern. Though it was easy enough to misinterpret that as well. Okay. Which way am I going here? Maybe I'll just get the surgeon with an injection. Although, to get up behind him, I'm going to have to go past the blister head. My brain just struggles to remember all the different... you know, like one node will activate 3, another node will activate 4. This node will activate the same node as this other one. This node will activate the same node as this other one, but it'll be 4. It'll be 1 extra. My brain doesn't compute that fucking shit, man. My brain can't handle that. Okay. How much blood do I have? 54. How much do I need for the hemolytic again? 60. Fuck me. Oh, hey, I have a knife. Yeah, I guess I'll just focus on knifing that guy. Go for the leg shot, knife him. I'll try. Grace, can you move, please? Okay, back up this way. Oh, fuck off. Really? The alert when his back was turned to me there. Damn, the knife is pretty good. The stun with the knife follow-up. Sick. And an antique coin. We can get our thing. Nice. We can get our max blood upgrade. Uh, 50, 30, 90. Christ. Okay. We might be able to get all the stuff now. Cool. Let's see if this guy just kills himself again this time. I think a lot of people miss out on this on their first playthrough. They kill him before he just dies.
Of course it gets up.
Is he even gonna come over here? Looks pretty cool with the exposed organs. Okay. Right. That's what we need now for level 2. Ooh! Oh! Not a blister head, just getting up normally. Okay. He was just playing dead for a bit. You wasted ammo on that thing? Yeah. I think a lot of people did. Yeah, he'll just fall dead after a few seconds. Okay. Let's go back with our coins. We'll get those upgrades. Oh god. Is Insanity the hardest game mode of all RE games? It's pretty hard. I hear Village of Shadows in Village is pretty brutal. But I think that might be a different kind of thing. But yeah, I really like the difficulty of this one so far. Are you just permanently angry now, walking around? Balls. I think the surgeon is... Don't think he went back, did he? Wow. Jesus Christ. He's following me all the way up. Kill him! Kill the surgeon!
Die!
That's the charm coming in handy again, man. That charm is crazy. That's another death blow I've survived. And I'm on red. That's... Ooh, that's a big deal on Insanity. That's almost a bit OP. Surviving a shot like that on red. I want to take this path back so I don't turn that guy into Blisterhead. Oh, does infinite ammo just activate automatically? That's kind of fucked up. Okay. Thought I'd make a run for it. Six. Okay, there we go. Five for this. Okay. All right, Pew. Give me 3 minutes. 3 minutes and a 5-pack. If I beat it in 3 minutes, you owe me 5. If I don't beat it in 3 minutes, I owe the chat 5. I need to be very careful when I leave with that guy. Two minutes? You son of a bitch! Even with... Ah. Okay. It's okay. We didn't lose that much progress. Two minutes. I want to be able to really take it slow, though. You know, that's the thing. That's what I did last time, and that's why I was able to do it last time. I stopped and looked at each one carefully. See which one... You know, to see how many nodes each one activated, and really, you know, took my time with it. Didn't just start mashing mindlessly. What am I doing here? All right, fuck it. Go on. 2 minutes then. Just for the entertainment. Two minutes. I feel like I owe the chat something for having to watch my sorry display. Deal? Okay. Once I solve this puzzle, go back, do the coin thing, we'll have another crack at it. Christ. Grab the coin. Uh, 50, 30, 90. Yeah, Biz, I think a lot of people are playing in third person. That just feels more like classic Resident Evil to me in third person. Wider FOV, more control over your movement.
Of course it gets up.
Good to see you, Biz. Sweet. There we go. I wonder at this point, does this guy in here just aggro constantly? Yeah, I'm really liking it, Biz. Especially now playing it on Insanity. It really changes the way you look at Grace's section. The stealth puzzle elements really come into focus on this difficulty. Okay, he's back to his stationary position. Let's just walk. Oof. Oh, okay. Take the coins. Probably gonna die again here. Seems like you might get a consistency. Yeah. Every time you load in here, they seem to be in the same position. Come on. Here comes this guy. Fuck off. Just go. Just go. Yeah, it sounded like he was further away. The audio really helps you. Having a good pair of headphones really helps you in this. Okay, job done. Nice. Fuck, now I need to deal with that guy again, though. Maybe I'll try and bait him with a bottle this time and get him with an injector. Yeah. Let's try that. Okay, we've activated him again. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Hopefully this works. It doesn't. This guy's gonna kill me here, man. Gonna wait till that head pokes out again. Don't even want to risk the knife this time. Oh, Jesus, that was juicy. Nice. Here it is, my old friend. Okay, Pew, 2 minutes. You count the minutes and I'll just trust you, okay? Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. I can't handle the pressure, man. Okay. That activates those two. Well, actually activates those 3. Okay. That one activates those 3. Okay. That one activates those 3. Is this the only one that activates 4? This one activates... I really hope there are other people that struggle with this one as much as I do. 1, 2... Right. I doubt that. The abuse from the chat really doesn't help either. It makes me feel so bad. It puts me under so much pressure. 40 seconds already. $40 seconds left. God, why did I take the bet? No, I can't do it under this pressure. Okay. Hey, the man. Time's up. Okay, just let me solve it first, okay? I'm out of time. Okay, hold on. No, I'll pay after. Do I need a tiny heinous? No, I don't need any heinous. Why not reset every 4? I was doing that for a little while earlier. I did try that for a little while. Right. Let me try and go from left to right for a change instead of always trying to do the right part first.
Thanks.
Oh. Okay. That seems like a good start. That's the left side almost done. Or pretty much done. How can I solve the... This is just going to be the exact opposite. Or I'm just going to have the exact same problem here. But on the opposite end. Okay. I think my brain has found a way. If I just see how that works like that and then reset. See how that works like that. And reset. See how that works like that. And reset. I think I see it. I think I see it. Ha! Fuck you! Hey, JMP, good to see you. My brain does not compute well with that at all. I think I found a way, though. I think I found a way if we ever run into these puzzles again. God, I really hope there are some other people that struggle with that one as much as I do. Okay. What new things did I get for that? It took me way less time last time. I think it's just easier for me to memorize them if I select a node and then deselect the node and just do that step by step instead of trying to think about multiple at the same time. Okay. We'll catch up on the VODs. What did I reckon? You had mixed feelings on Leon's section, but loved Grace's. Yeah, I think it's really cool overall. Do I want to know how the puzzle works? I feel like I know how the puzzle works. I feel like I'm just not really good at doing it. I mean, it's pretty clear how it works, right? Go on. Tell me how it works then. Maybe I just don't really understand how it works. You don't need to memorize anything. You just need to see the lines connecting the nodes. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to memorize which nodes were lighting up and how many were lighting up and doing it that way. Like, which I think is a way you can do it as well, right? Rotating the puzzle might help, makes it easier to see what's connected. I feel like you can see the way I was looking at it though, right? Can you see the kind of logic that I was trying to use to solve it? Like, you know, the goal is to light up all of the nodes. I click this one, it lights up these nodes. And it activates these specific nodes, these 3 nodes. Then this one activates these 4 nodes. And I was trying to calculate it like that. You know, because they were all consistently activating the same amount of nodes, and yeah, you were able to calculate it like that. Right? It felt like that was a legit way to do it. And I felt like, yeah. Do you remember the puzzle in FF7 at the Great Glacier where you step on the tile and it turns one surface? Oh, yeah, that one. I actually liked that one. I was better at that one than this one. That one felt a bit more intuitive. Yeah, I definitely never played this game as a kid. Maybe I'm at a disadvantage because I never played this as a 5-year-old. Okay, yeah, I definitely didn't interpret it like that. I didn't interpret it like the FF7 puzzle. Okay. Right, do I have everything done here? But yeah, JMP, I think the game's really cool. Especially now on Insanity mode. Grace's sections feel even more unique, even more like a stealth puzzle game, almost, where the rooms and the encounters feel like puzzles to be solved, almost, more than your traditional Resident Evil combat. It does feel like classic Resident Evil, but yeah, it has this kind of stealth puzzle edge to it, which is really cool. I enjoy Leon's gameplay, but I guess it feels like a more toned down version of RE4 overall. Like maybe the arenas where you fight could be a bit better and a bit more interesting. But I've been having fun with Leon. The contrast between the two characters is great as well, you know, like Grace really enhances Leon's badassery. Whenever Leon shows up, it's like, yeah, she really magnifies his coolness and how much of a catharsis it is to play as Leon after Grace. I feel like they handle, yeah, I guess just kind of narratively in that way it works well. I guess gameplay wise as well. Just to get that release with Leon. I think it works well. City is boring? I don't know. I didn't mind the city too much. Maybe certain parts, like the subway section. You know, where you're just kind of exploring through, killing a few zombies here and there. Like, where it's not really... Or it kind of feels like maybe more generic action-adventure type gameplay. I liked it. Well, you know, everyone has different opinions. I'm sure for some people it will be their favorite Resident Evil. I think it's a really good game. I wouldn't be surprised if this does turn out to be many people's favorite. It's growing on me more and more as well as I've been going through this insanity run. Okay. What's the plan? Oh yeah, I still owe the 5-pack, don't I? Hold on. Hold on. There you go, Pew.
He's packing!
Enjoy, whoever got one. JMP, thanks for the 81 as well. Okay, fuck. Do I want to waste a blood bag on a ink ribbon? I don't think I do. I can't remember how many zombies are over there in that area before we have to bring Grace over. Another empty injector. Wait a second. What can we create now? Oh, nice! Yeah, we can create the steroids and the stabilizers. The question is, do I want to repeat the puzzle? I kind of do, actually, to see if I can figure it out in the way that it's supposed to be figured out. Huh, stabilizer costs a bit more. Steroids are 120, stabilizers 130. Hmm. Ten blood left in the restroom. I think I'll try and avoid the pantry. 24 left in the examination room. Right. Oh, does that use the whole fucking thing? Oh, I thought I'd be able to get to keep the rest. That's brutal. I wasted, what, 40 there? 50 there? Oh, man. Okay. That's painful.
Thanks.
There we go. Take the stabilizer. George, thanks for the 90. Okay. Ever tried squeezing blood back into a bag? No, I can't say I have. But why can't he just squeeze the right amount out of the bag? He doesn't need to squeeze something back into the bag. He just needs to squeeze the right amount out of the bag. Into the injector. Take that. I keep forgetting I have these other slots. Okay. How we doing on ammo? 3 handgun rounds? Christ, it could be better. How much for the rounds again? Pretty cool. I like this handgun bulk here. Wait, where is it? 30? $120 blood and 1 scrap for 30 rounds. I feel like Grace is harder to control when she's on low health. She'll stagger one way and it'll take longer to pull her back. Makes sense. Your movement wouldn't be as good. I lost a bet, Alex. Enjoy your free sub. Oh god, this guy might turn now. No, I blew his head off, so we're good. Wait, no, it was the exam room that had that blood. 24. She handles better in first person. I prefer the movement though. She has instant run backs in third person, which she doesn't have in first person. And you have a wider field of view. Feels more like classic Resident Evil to me. Balls. Right, fuck it. Screw that blood. But yeah, I think she does have better... It is easier to handle her knife in first person. And I think it's better if the speed is your ultimate goal as well. For controlling your lines and the way you move forward. Oh no. I have no idea, JMP, if there's any difference. I feel like both feel very slow. I actually thought her movement speed stood out even more in third person because you were actually seeing how slow she looks when she moves. It felt a little bit more silly in third person compared to first, where you're not actually seeing her slow-mo movement. Pew, thanks for the 3. Probably gonna die. If I die, it's the end of the stream. Oof. 70.
Thanks.
Anonymous. Cheers. Double mutation. There have been a number of cases where corpses infected with the mutated T-virus strain have exhibited rapid tissue regeneration and sudden violent behavior. Analysis of the enlarged tumor that formed on the heads of these patients revealed a sudden change in red blood cell patterns consistent with the pattern found in urine tests. This additional mutation is considered a side effect of the mutated T-virus strain. We have named those with double mutation symptoms blister heads. In rare cases, the tumor was observed to spread from the head across the entire body. If the abscesses covering these individuals burst, the fluids they expel will induce double mutation in nearby infected. Hemolytic poison has proven effective at preventing double mutation. Otherwise, the head must be completely destroyed. Always exercise extreme caution when handling infected corpses. You've done that many times in the past, Pew. Donating with a fake name. Nice. Another ink ribbon.
This must be it.
The engravings are too scratched to see, but the braille is still
Can't tell
visible.
which button's which. Braille.
I can't remember if an encounter triggers here. At least I got a herb. At least we have a double green.
These girls. They look just like... You're the one that locked her up. I'm gonna borrow this. I bet she can read that.
Yeah, she could just press the button and see which symbol appears. But maybe the symbols don't appear. Maybe it's impossible to tell which symbol it is. Balls. Maybe if I create 2 injectors and free up a slot. Another stabilizer would be nice. Fucking. Isn't it only 6 combos? The symbols can repeat as well. So it could be moon, moon, moon. Hold on, did I read all of this one? September 3rd. As per the doctor's orders, from today I will take part in monitoring the progress of Subject 171. She is emotionless and unsettling. This assignment fills me with unease. September 10th. Subject 171 is blind and requires a lot of assistance. I felt sorry for her and tried to offer some comfort by stroking her hair, but as always received no reaction. Such an unnerving child. I just want to go home and shower. September 24th. For some reason, the security manager joined me today. He asked Subject 171 2 or 3 questions about blood, but of course a child wouldn't know how to respond. What a strange man. Okay. Okay, let's suck up the rest of the blood here. Looking forward to letting loose with Leon now after this. Man, this was a struggle. "81 possible combinations." Who the fuck is this guy? Oh God. Oh Jesus Christ. Who the fuck are these guys? Oh my God, and the amount of them. Oh, this guy's here. He's cool. He won't activate. Or it'll take a few seconds for him to activate. Woo! Jesus. Grace is fucked. Yeah, save. Christ.
Do you mind if I come in?
I don't mind.
So, sorry. I'm with the police.
Police?
Yes. I'd like you to come with me.
Why?
I'm Grace. What's your name?
Emily?
Emily. You like reading?
Yeah.
Do you think you could read something for me? Please, I really need your help.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll take you there. There are steps. How about I carry you?
What do you want me to read?
Okay, let's do it.
There's some buttons with Braille on them. Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order? Star, star, moon, sun.
Sure.
Oh, she already knows it, right? Yeah, of course, because we saw it in the notepad. Okay. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to clear out that room. Wonder if that's something new in Insanity.
I have to keep it together.
Not sure if they added a bunch of guys to this room. On normal. Nice. That was easy. Ooh. This feels different. Have you played Insanity yet, JMP? Wow. Probably gonna run into blister heads. Hey, nice. Don't give a fuck about your platinum, but nice that you finished Insanity. Whoop. Oh, I thought I could bait all of them here. This isn't gonna work. I really don't. Did they reset? That's pretty lame. Oh, they reset, but they didn't reset back to this position. That's some cheese. That's some big time cheese there. Maybe those were the guys that were in that last room before. Maybe it's random where they appear. Anyway, I guess I kind of earned it.
Thank God.
Bog, it's just kind of the way the game works too, though, when you drag them far away from their designated area. Sometimes they will just respawn. You know, they'll teleport back to their where they should be. And it seems like you can just really abuse that here. And maybe they teleported back to another area. Or maybe those guys just completely despawned. I don't know.
Here it is. You think you can read it?
I can try.
It's like a giant puzzle box. Stay here, Emily. You handle this. I'll, handle that.
Okay. I remember last time I didn't need to clear out everyone here. You know, she called me back before I killed the last guy. Wonder, do you have to kill anyone here? Maybe killing people just speeds it up. Fuck it. Oh god. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, JMP. A timer and maybe killing enemies speeds it up. Shit. Ah, fuck. Yeah, let's have another crack at it. I might wrap up soon.
What do you want me to read?
There's some buttons with Braille on them. Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order? Star, star. I have to keep it together.
Yeah, all the guys that were here in this room last time are gone. So they must be those guys that are up there now. They changed their position. Saw one of them walking up there just now. Yeah, now they're coming back out. Fuck it, I guess I'll just kill them. Or we could abuse the same strat as before. Oof. Ah, bitch. Oh, I'm alive! Jesus. Okay, man, I'm kind of exhausted. I should probably wrap up, continue this tomorrow. I'm low on fuel here. I was hoping to get to the Leon section before the end of today's session. Ba-da-doo-doo. Yeah, I think I will wrap up. I'll enjoy it way more tomorrow as well, doing all this, because I'm low on energy here. May as well wrap up. Guys, thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. I should be back tomorrow at around the same time. Maybe I'll try and get on a bit earlier if I can. And yeah, we'll keep marching forward with this. It's been a lot of fun, this insanity mode so far. Looking forward to getting back to it tomorrow when I have some energy. Cheers, everyone. Till next time, take it easy.